must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes that don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn.
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Urban. Okay, knockout. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the 18-footer. Harrison's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's the three. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Doubled by Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The three ball hits the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Petrovic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Curry. Barry, pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. The kick out. Curry unloads. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Petrovic. And it's good from the elbow. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. So the Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Assistant, James Harden.
So it's the Warriors now. 6-point game. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Looking to win the run. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Irving banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. Spins. 2 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Gets it off. That shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Curry passes to Arizin. Knocks down the triple. Arizin's got 12 points in the game.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
His first shot attempt, and the Nets tack on 2 more. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. That one off the back iron and out. And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Barry, the pass to Curry. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, the float game from Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
They double team Durant. Tipped away. Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry passes to Arizin. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Barry. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And so it's Golden State with it. 1:25 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 17 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. To the right side. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lets it fly. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Good if it goes. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
So they take the lead. Kid's got 10 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Arizon. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
That one drops for him. He's got 15.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. And the Warriors lead by 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Out left to the wing. Arizon, pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He's got 24. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 27.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tries the spin move. Curry scores off the spin. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
It's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Hits the three-pointer. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Not going to go that time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Chamberlain. And the shot's good. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Good. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Durant way outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Harden surveying the D. For 3. It's deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Irving into the lane, using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Lopez, the screen. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Durant. And he gets it from 15.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The 3 is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Oh, unanswered slams.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Free throws good from Durant.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Now here's Curry. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Lopez.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. To tie it up. Can't get it. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Irving against Durant.
Such a skill.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Will Chamberlain taking
And he's unable to get the second one. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game. Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Got a piece of it. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Harrison. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. Inside. Here's KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. The tray. Lopez grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. The shake. And the rebound goes to Lopez. KD against Durant. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Curry. KD looking around from 17 feet out, and that one drops for him. It's all knotted up.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Petrovic. And the three off target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now Lopez. This one for three, and that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Over to the wing. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Kidd.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Lopez. No good there. The Warriors trail. 35 seconds left in the first. Arizin, no good. Arizin's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Fades. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. Fade away. Count it. Good.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Durant just inside. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
At the end of one. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. It's Durant with the drive. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry outside. Tries the spin move. Arizin, no good. Ball's knocked loose. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Durant. He's got 6. Back to Irving. Lock at 6. Kidd dishes to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. KD finds Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Right side Kidd. High post, KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And Curry, here we go. Durant wide open, he fires. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Petrovic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's Durant on the wing. 8 points for him. Chamberlain with the block. Curry passes to Barry. Spins to the rack. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving from long range. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Pass to Barry. And here's KD for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Harrison. Now here's Durant. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here is Durant after the 3-pointer from KD. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Shoots from the elbow. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 8 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Kidd outside for Durant. From the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Petrovic. And here is KD. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Barry the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Nets leading by 13. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. KD, that's for two. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Get against Curry. Tries the spin move. Bury the pass to KD. Durant, money from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside, KD. Irving against Durant. Puts it up from 12, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Wide open. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here is Durant after the Warriors pick up 3. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Barry. Kidd grabs the board. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Irving. Kidd against KD. Pass to Petrovic. Irving against Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And the Warriors with possession here. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
In the corner, Irving with it, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Curry does not go. Nets leading by 16. Fires away from outside. Durant with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A floater. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And he drives in a huge two-handed slam.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Irving against KD. Lopez left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
It's tipped, taken away by Kidd. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. It's off target. Warriors trail by 14. Curry fires. Can't connect from long distance. The Nets on offense. Another chance. And stolen by Chamberlain. Puts up the 3. And it misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 goes down.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Irving against KD. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Out to the wing. George outside. Puts up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 5.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got
flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. Back to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
George passes to Halliburton. From the high post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Good. He has 7.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 7. Shot from the inbound. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Up top, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's no good.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And George with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. from 9 feet out. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here. A nice shot by Artest.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Williamson.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul clears it away. Now here's Holiday. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh! Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move it.
Left side O'Neal. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, a delicate make by Williamson.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking over the floor. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Halliburton. George outside. They double team George. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Left side Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. George with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson looking around. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis finds Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. First one falls for him. And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis a screen. Down low. Will it go? And Davis slams it home.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Here's O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And no good, trying to use the glass. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That's good from George. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Artest. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
There's the 3. That one is off. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shot.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Fires the 3. Again, Halliburton missing. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Holiday and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. It's a one-point game. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Williamson passes to Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. And they recover it. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A minute 20 left in the 3rd. 3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Right side O'Neal. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Paul passes to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Williamson powers down the jam.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Demonis Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday against George. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 21 points in the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Ingram. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Paul. Now here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against George. Pass to Paul. Holiday outside. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. They put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Indiana leading. George fires. The jumper is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Holiday. He launches. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Chris Paul. And that's in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. George. Oh, he jammed it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Williamson tries from 19. George is there for the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rises up. He drills the wide open jumper.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. It's money from deep.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
And stolen by Williamson. There's the pull-up. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward. Count it.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Sabonis kicks to our test. Shoots over Ingram. Our test. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball against Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton with the steal. There's the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ball's checked in for the Pelicans. A floater. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton passes to George. And George with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Halliburton after Drew Holiday's score. Back to Halliburton. Over Ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Shoots it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Holiday's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside, Davis. Williamson kicks the ball. Back to Williamson. Spins. 6 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Ball dishes to Ingram. With the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Ball kicks to Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George gets it to go.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Williamson. Pass the ball. From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
To the middle, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Ingram against Sabonis. Pass to Williamson. Tries the spin move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 7 points.
Such a finesse shot for some big signs, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. Looking to end the run. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside for George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
51 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Ball. Outside, Holiday. 3-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson outside. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Spins. Scores off the spin. Ingram's got 10.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by George.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Artest with the ball. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Ball from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 6 points.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
A nice shot by George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pacers leading by 14. Outside Artest. Shoots over Ingram. That misses off the backboard. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ingram finds Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. Offline with his 3. Artest on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 16-point game, and that one's good. Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay high.
And it's George finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Outside, Ball. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Davis against Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Ball kicks to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Holiday. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Ingram with the steal. Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for George. From downtown. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 18. Looking to get it going. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Halliburton, no good. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Here's the 3. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything drop it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pacers leading by 19. Artest with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots a fader. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the Pacers with possession here. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. From deep, George. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. For 3, Ingram. Offensive rebound. Davis from down in the low post. It goes.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside ball. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ingram dishes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Pelicans trail by 19. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. Fires away from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Tries the spin move. Count it.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. Missed on the three.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Holiday. That one misses. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
That's good from Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And so it's Indiana with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. First one falls for. Halliburton hits them both. Williamson outside. The three is off. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the deep three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got...
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
We're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's George. From deep. Connects from downtown.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to George. Over Holiday. And the step-back jumper is good. George has got 5 points.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And Sabonis slams it in.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
For three, O'Neal gets the three to fall.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Pass to George. Over Holiday, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Paul. What a terrific move that is.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
George feels it out a bit to the left side wing. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Buries it from three. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Pelicans. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis, the pass to Ball. Money on the 19-footer.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Pass to Artest. George against Holiday, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Ball. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. George passes to Sabonis, and here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton, and the basket by Holiday.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
George outside. Here's Artest. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Uncovered. A nice shot by Artest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Pass to Holiday from downtown. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 11. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Nice move. An open look for Ingram. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ingram's got 7 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Holiday from long range. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Screen by O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Indiana leading by 6. George outside. Up top, Sabonis. Check by Davis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 5 on the clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Left side Ingram. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
A deep 3 from Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
The Pelicans trail. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Inside. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, what a move by Drew. There's some sizzle to Holiday's game.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3. George has got 13 now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And here's Ball, defended by Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Fires in the triple.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Now here's George. He's got 16. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton against Ball for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball passes to Ingram. Missed inside.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ball. And that one's on target from the wing. Ball's got 7. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. It's George on the wing. Ball with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Sabonis. The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Ball with it. He's got 10. Puts the move on. Oh, wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Holiday against George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Now Sabonis. George outside. Nifty move. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. For the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Out to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Holiday. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. Crafty move. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Right side O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Ball passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton on the wing. Off target with the 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Ball left side. Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
A nice shot by Artest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Outside Ball. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And
oh my goodness!
Just throw it up.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now here's Halliburton.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Now here's Ball. Ingram. Oh, the long ball, no good. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Ball fires!
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the road shot.
Indiana leading. Here's our test. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Williamson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram on the wing. George defending.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Halliburton. The free ball is down.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Ball surveys the floor. Misses the three. Flushes it down with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it.
crosses me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Johnson. The 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The drive by James, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. From deep, Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Guerin passes to Reed. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Check his screen on Brunson. Again, Johnson missing. New York trailing. Ewing the pass to Anthony. LeBron against Brunson. The 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Stolen by Brunson to the inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony. He's off on that one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Ewing after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's New York with it. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Shoots. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. There, the group New York will start the second one. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out to Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. Reed misses. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's James, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Anthony on the wing, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson, that's for 2. West, great positioning on the putback. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
On defense, the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Shaq kicks to James. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Reed outside Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The 3 from Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
New York, no good that time either. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for
And he hits the first of three.
Richie Garrett. At the line, he'll shoot 3.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 13. Kicks it out to James. West outside. Johnson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
West outside. To the paint. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Floats one up. Ewing can't get it to go. Releases. No good from West. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 6 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to
Shooting for Los
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his third foul so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Garrett. Off target with his three. Lakers leading by 16. James kicks to Shaq. Back to James. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Knocks down the three ball.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket counts.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Runs in with a clean look. Another three for New York.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Front past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his fifth rebound in this one. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's stolen by West. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And even with the big lead.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 15. Guerin passes to Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. To the wing right side. Reed. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The three from Johnson buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 24.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Here we've got Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Reed down low, Shaq on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 13. Stolen by Brunson. Nice to the hoop.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Back to Johnson. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 13. 1:29 left in the fourth. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Brunson. Fires the three. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now Johnson. West, right side. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Plays it in off the window.
Patrick Ewing.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Johnson, no good from three. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Outside Anthony, and taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar fires. A three-pointer. Good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Johnson for three. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony outside. Launches a three. First shot won't go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The steal. Now the Lakers moving it up.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Brunson against Johnson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. To win the run.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Outside Johnson. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 8 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Guerin. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Guerin. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. O'Neal on the wing. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Anthony, to the inside. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
Next foul. Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. They swipe it.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. From the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Driving in, West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
From behind the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeBusschere's got his first bucket in this one.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 11.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Up top, O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point for three. Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Puts up a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the size advantage playing a big part there, just calmly rises and fires.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 15. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Busher. The kick out to Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 14. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West, and it's New York with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Busher. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
To the paint. James, outside. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Anthony. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. DeBusschere's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Drives to the hoop.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. DeBusschere's got 9 points here in the second half.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Anthony. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to DeBusschere from outside the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Lets it fly. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
LeBron at full speed. And And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brunson, a good look. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to James. This one for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony outside. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Johnson can't get the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. LeBron on the break.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Can't hit it. The Lakers lead by 13. Shot's no good. New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson from deep. Oh, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Shoots a 3. Fires the 3. That misses. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. James against Anthony. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 13. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
1:05 left in the game. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. And New York has possession. A 12-point game. Here's Brunson. 30 seconds left in the 4th. Takes a 3. James rips down the board. 19 seconds left to play in the 4th. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Anthony fires. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
The dive for the ball, and stolen by Anthony. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's LeBron with the teardrop. That's tipped. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The 3. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. James kicks it to West. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Garrett, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
West, right side, pass to Shaq. Back to West. His three-pointers off the mark. Deflects the pass. Reed against O'Neal. Now here's Brunson. Defense right out. A nice shot by Reed.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq dishing to James. And Ewing sends it back. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. It's Ewing that time in the assist by Brunson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Johnson, that's for 2. And that time, also a missed shot.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Brunson the pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. Shakes him. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And stolen by LeBron. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Pass to LeBron. Out to West. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The Knicks leading by 8. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. There's the steal. Here's Guerin. It's Ewing high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Anthony gets double teamed. From deep, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's West from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Here's LeBron. Again, the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Runs in the pass to Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 6. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Ewing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for New York.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 7. And they double up LeBron. And it's West in the corner. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. West with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Johnson.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Guerin. Spins. Now Reed to the left wing. Clock at 6. Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
There's the killer two-handed slam. Brunson kicks to Ewing. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Fast break, here they come. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Anthony looking it over. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count the basket.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game. James against Brunson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Knicks leading by 3. To the right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the half. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 3. West with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. And it's West again missing. And here are the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Shaq. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The Knicks have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for a 6.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 9. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so here is New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Guerin passes to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Back to Anthony, and he could not get that one to... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 9 points in the game so far.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Brunson surveying the D. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and James throws it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Here's Guerin. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Reed. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Good work there as it goes. 1:39 left to play in the third. Jacks up a 3, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson outside. Reed against West. It's stolen by Johnson. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and the basket is good. Shaq's got his first bucket in this one.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
A nice shot by Reed.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's good. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
For the 3, Reed misses. From deep, James. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Reed. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. They get it back. Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. And it's off from three-point range. It's West with the drive. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Reed kicks to Brunson. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Whoa!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Takes a shot at the elbow and off the front iron, and in it goes. Guerin's got 22 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that. Wow! What a dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Johnson outside. From deep. Brunson there for the rebound. New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. Three, good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
What a finesse finish on the land.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 to shoot. Foot shot away.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The three goes down.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Left side West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 to shoot. Brunson fires, and he does not hit. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Blackman in at the 2. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Left side Murray. Out to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. Tightly guarded.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Donaldson passes to Kidd. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Anthony grabs the board. Here's Vandeweghe. Got a piece of it. Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Jokic. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's deflected. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vandeweghe from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The 3. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Jokic. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray passes to Thompson. Kidd with a rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 now.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Murray. Now Thompson. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Kidd. Kept alive. He can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Murray finds Thompson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They need this. Kidd with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here they come. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Anthony up top. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson with a steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony misses. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Mavericks lead by 11 on the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Vandeweghe. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman no good. And here's Anthony. The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Right wing. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Goes up on the wing. Top shot, Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Donaldson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Kidd on target from range. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Three-pointer, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
He shoots it, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And here's Jokic. It's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Vandeweghe. 7 points in the game, and he gets that one. Vandeweghe's got 9.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 16 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Nowitzki, and they get it back. Here's Donaldson. Here's Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jokic's shot is good.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 16. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the 3. Murray's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's the 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lets it go. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
2 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Kidd. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires it. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's the steal. Releases. Another one falls for Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. They set the screen. The release. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Outside Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 18. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Nice stroke on Vanderway's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray up top. Lets it go from 14. Oh, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson right side. Now Jokic.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he makes the first.
At the line for two, Nikola Jokic.
He's off on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
They trail by 16. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Thompson. And he nails it.
Thompson really in his bag right now. Filling it up with ease.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Dallas leading by 13. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Just in time with the putback.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Kidd. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Here's Dallas now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. 17 seconds left in the fourth. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off. Deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson against Kidd. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas with the ball. It's a three-point game. Shoots, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The tray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony on the double team. Here's Nowitzki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Murray against Kidd. Takes a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Will it go? Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson swings it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Nice move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Mavericks trail by 6. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Kidd, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson inside. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Three-pointer. Kidd. Thompson with the rebound. Murray looking around. Good defense by Kidd. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Here's Dallas. His first shot coming late. And that one good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Now here's Murray.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one, and he makes that one. Murray's got 5.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Murray finds Thompson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Anthony against Nowitzki. puts the move on, and it's Denver scoring again.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And it's blocked. Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
The detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul. Blocking foul called on.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Out to Thompson, jacks up a three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Basket, good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Denver leading by 6. Thompson inside. 11 points in the game. Denver passing it around. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Anthony. Tries the spin move. Murray outside. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one. Good if it goes. No good on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
A rebound by Kidd. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. All alone. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And that's a look you rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Thompson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thompson's got 13 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Just 2 to shoot. Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson looking for an opening. Bangs home the trifecta. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside Kidd. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Vandeweghe. 8 points for him. Thompson passes to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Fires from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
To the left side wing. Vandeweghe. That 3 off the mark. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. To the wing on the left. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Fades away. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGuire, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Blackman. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Thompson inside the line. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And he gets it to go. 11 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Murray kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Kidd passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Thompson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Aguirre. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Kidd against Murray. Good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Fires from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Down by 12. From outside, Murray rips down the board. And Denver has possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ah, it's good! Mavericks trail by 14. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Kidd. Doesn't get that one.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
From 13, book it.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now Jokic. Anthony right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Pulls it down. What an assist! Nowitzki outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
They double team Thompson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Back to Murray. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night. And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pulls up for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Spins. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Pass to Murray. He on the arc. The shot misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, he's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Aguirre. Tries it from 16, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Shakes him, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And that's going to be a travel. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray slicing in. Jokic finds Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. It's deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vandeweghe. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 9 points. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Murray passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep three. Maguire can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. 43 seconds left in the half. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony finds Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Now here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here's Vandeweghe. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. And it's rejected. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Murray passes to Thompson. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Kidd. Over Murray. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson passes to Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 12. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray finds Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket. Pass to Vandeweghe. Tries the spin move. Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor.
Get through.
Here's Vandeweghe. They swipe it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Anthony on the double. Nowitzki blocked. Murray up top. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson outside. Spins. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 10-point lead. 44 seconds left in the third. Aguirre passes to Kidd. High arcing shot. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 7 points. Kidd's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Pass to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the trifecta. Vandeweghe's got his second basket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside to the paint. Out to Anthony. Murray with it. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tries the spin move. Anthony. Oh, what a spin and score.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Oh, it's off. The Nuggets running out of time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson outside. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. It's money from deep. At one point, they led by 16. .102 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Murray. No good from three. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 7. He's off from three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Puts up the tray. Anthony. Yes, sir!
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now for our player of the game.